It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these guys are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And today's starting pitcher, Shane Bieber.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Ready to go here in Game 1. Now it's the rookie DH, Justin Dean. That's too low. And the World Series is underway. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1. Fought off foul. Swing and a ball popped up. Guerrero flashes the leather on the running catch. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
Here's Betts. And that drops in for a strike. Slice down the right side. One down, base is empty. On the ground to first. A flip to the pitcher covering. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first.
Batting third, catcher Will Smith.
2 outs, base is empty. The batter now will be Will Smith. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. And Freddie Freeman with a chance to make an impact with 2 away.
Batting fourth, first baseman Freddie
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
Runner at first with 2 away. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Left-hand batter waits. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in Game 1 of the World Series. And it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that drops in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Out number 3. So the Dodgers leave 1. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. You're watching the World Series on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Roki Sasaki.
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Bottom of the first. Here's
Here's
George Springer.
Left fielder.
Sasaki,
George
a righty that throws with power. 23 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And he went around, according to Patrick Johnson. Springer swings, belts one. Out to left. He brought it back. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. And a foul ball. Tap foul at the plate. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
And the 1-0. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Caught him looking for the K. Blue Jays go down in order. Scoreless after 1. Game 1 of the World Series. And here comes Tommy Edman. Let's talk about great individual postseasons. One that really sticks out to me is Ricky Anderson in 1989. He hit .441 with 3 homers and 11 stolen bases, leading Oakland to a World Series championship.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch, man. He's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And now Teoscar Hernandez.
Man, when I think about great postseason performances, hard to top Carlos Beltran in 2004. 8 homers and 6 steals in 12 games with the Houston Astros. He didn't even get to play in the World Series that year.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one is upstairs.
2 strikes.
Second inning here, no score. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Got him looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Max Muncy at the plate now. That's ball 1. And a 1-1. That's inside.
1 strike.
And he pumps it a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. So they go quietly there. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. Back here at Rogers Center. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk.
That misses. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. That to right. He's got it, and there's one down.
Batting 5th, center fielder, Dalton
And now it's Dalton
Varsho.
Varsho needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. And a foul ball.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Pitch misses, and the count 1-2. That's down and in. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Off to a strong start, Siggy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
And now it's going to be Ernie Clement. Foul ball there.
inside.
Up the middle. Sends it to first. Third out. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. We'll move to the third with no score. Back now in Toronto. Here's the veteran outfielder, Enrique Hernandez. Bieber back to work. That misses. Ball one.
1-0.
And that is out of play. That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that one hammered. Varsho on the move. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And now Andy Pajas. That clips the corner. That clips the corner.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That's to third, and a foul ball. Makes a sliding stop to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Justin Dean.
This is such a difficult play for a third baseman, Chris. A sliding stop and worthy of another look with StatCast.
Oh, I'll tell you, man, I'm frustrated if I'm the one hustling down the line the whole time, thinking I've got a knock and going to beat the throw, and then, boom, you hear the ball hit the mid, and you're out. That's just a great stop and great throw.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. And stepping in is the speedy Justin Dean. And he grounds one back up the middle. Falefa throws the first in time. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Mookie Betts. Grounded out his first time up. And strike 1 to Mookie Betts. That one's in there, and the count is 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Here's a high chopper, but it kicks foul. 2 outs and a runner at third here in Game 1 of the World Series. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Runner stays put at third. 1 left for LA, and we're still knotted at 0. Set for the bottom of the third. And now for the Jays, Addison Barger.
Addison Barger.
Splits the plate. It's 0-1. And that's down and away. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. And there's 1 down.
Batting 8th, second baseman, Isaiah.
Here's Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're high level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Here's Andres Jimenez. First pitch misses. Still tied at 0, last of the third. And that one is inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that's through there for a strike.
2-2, yeah.
Two outs. And that just misses. George Springer waiting to hit for Toronto. High fly ball out to center field. Hernandez ranging after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that ends the inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. No score. And we're back. John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the 4th, Will Smith. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And a slider misses down and away. Next offering is downstairs.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
The kick, the 3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first, in time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider is more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. And that misses. 1-0. Fourth inning underway, no score. There's the strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can't forget it. So he blasts one out the other way, and they jump ahead in the fourth. It's 1-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Flied to right his first time. That one in there across the letters.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
One down, base is empty. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. That's off the mark, and the count is 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Chop to first, but it kicks foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Two down, base is empty. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's 0 for 1. And that drops in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Max Muncy at the dish. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Just missed. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4.
Two balls, no strikes.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Here's a 2-1. You're getting a taste right here of what Max Muncy does. Has a really good eye of the strike zone. Kike Hernandez waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's down. One hops off the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 2-0. Muncy into second. It's a double.
Now batting,
Well, when you
left
fall behind in
fielder,
the count,
TK
you've got to come into the
Hernandez.
zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Here's TK Hernandez. Doubled his first time up. And that one fouled off. And it's even up. And that one wrapped foul. On the ground, right side. Fires over to Guerrero. They limit the damage here. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead to the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Jays nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4, and the batter is George Springer.
George Springer.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Swing and a foul out of play. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Muncy makes the play. 1 up, 1 down.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder
batting,
open.
designated
Backside collapsed a little bit. And the launch
Nathan
angle not
Lucas.
where he needed it to be.
Next to hit, Nathan Lucas. Struck out swinging his first time. That one is absolutely belted. And it hits the fence. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
Wastes no time there. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing, and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now went down on strikes his first time through. Fastball for a strike. That one close, ruled the ball. And the count is 1-1. Lucas over at second, 1 down. In the air, foul off first. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. First pitch, and he just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2-0.
Man on second, 2 down. A little bit low, and it's 3-0.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Man at second. And now 3-1. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now batting, center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one a little below the knees, and it's 1-0. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. That misses the zone, and a count 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. And it remains 2-2. That one missed. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if you can find some open grass in the outfield.
2 outs. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. He goes down looking. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Jays nothing. Game 1 of the World Series.
Right fielder,
and now the right
Andy
fielder,
Pages.
Andy Pages.
Ball that's outside.
Pitch is in there, and it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
And that one upstairs.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2-2 count.
Next pitch misses, and now it's 3-2. And that one popped to short. 1 away.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Foul ball. tapped softly on the ground. Jimenez on the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Here's Mookie now. 0 for 2 in this one. And a strike on the outside edge.
0-1.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of the World Series. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Dodgers go down quietly as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back here at Rogers Center, now the third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Ernie Clement.
Hit on the ground to short. Oh, great stop. Over to first. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy in the mound.
Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. Liner, and this could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. 0 for 1 as he popped out foul to first. Out to short. Zips it across. That takes care of Kiner-Falefa.
Now batting, shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
So 2 down now, and here is Andres Jimenez. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
The 0-1. Fouled off. He was late.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
That one just misses. Now 2-2. So man into scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Last half of inning number 5. Lifted in the air, right center field. Hernandez on the move to the alley. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1 left for Toronto. They trail things here 2-0. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Yariel Rodriguez.
Number 29. Yariel Rodriguez.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. 1 for 2.
Will Smith.
And there's a foul ball.
You know, these Dodgers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Not close with that one, and that is ball one. Right through there, got him. And that's the first out.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third, and that pitch finished.
First baseman.
Right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. He went deep back in the fourth. A pretty important swing of the bat in this ball game.
Yeah, Boogie, he didn't waste any time. He jumped all over that pitch and saw it the entire way. You talk about squaring it up. He didn't miss a stitch on the baseball.
Up the middle, Connor Falefa. Freeman is out. There's two away.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
2 outs, base is empty. Tommy Edman at the plate. That's in there. That's strike one.
Outside, that's a ball.
Just missed. Two down, nobody on. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, and he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Jays nothing. Back now in Toronto, and the batter now, George Springer.
Left fielder, George Springer.
Sasaki back to work. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, these Jays looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH, Nathan Lucas. gets the call. Strike one.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
One down, base is empty. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he takes a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. When you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Next one misses, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Right side, Edman. Tosses to first, and the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They trail it here 2-0.
Now pitching.
Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Braden Fisher.
Number 63.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
For Los Angeles, center fielder Teoscar Hernandez.
First pitch just misses. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Fastball is outside. Hernandez with a high fly ball deep to left. That one's carrying. And it's gone. He circles the bases. It's 3-0.
He ran the count full and saved his best swing for last. That was a battle, and he won. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
And now it's Max Muncy. Yeah, there's the strike. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the late stages of game 1. That one ripped but foul. Almost got him.
2 strikes.
Nobody on, nobody out here in game 1 of the World Series. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. And it's out of here. And they add a run. It's 4-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
And Kike Hernandez at the plate. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Went with the sweeper for the strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Strike three, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Braden Fisher won't go any further, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching.
Number 56 on the pitch here.
Number 56, Eric Lauer.
So up next, Andy Pages. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I've worked hard all year. Go out, have fun. Trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there are some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series. That's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there. There can be some luck involved, so you just got to shake it off, go out there, know that this is a rare opportunity, and just play your best.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Ow. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path, and they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate, so that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Justin Dean getting ready to hit. Just missed. Right through there for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the top half of inning number 7. That one in the dirt, and it's 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-0 ball game. This is the World Series on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Number 86 appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Ohtani getting cranked up as well. Swing and a foul straight back. Next offering way upstairs.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Varsho up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And now Ernie Clement, and that's in there at the knees.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. Lifted in the air, out to left. Hernandez. He makes the grab. 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Addison Barger.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Roki Sasaki out of the game, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
number
Los
86
Angeles.
taking over
Number
on the mound.
86.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Now it's the right fielder, Addison Barger. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Varsho off of first with 2 away. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. And misses inside. And that's downstairs. And now 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Now batting, second baseman.
And that's for Toronto, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Pitch misses outside. Ball 1. First and second, 2 down. Here, the bottom of the 7th. And another ball.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though. Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Swing and a ground ball, and that chance handled. Over to first. That takes care of Connor Falefa. And that is the inning. Excellent work out of the Dodgers bullpen there. 8th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Jays nothing. And we're back, ready to begin the 8th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. 1 for 3. That one ripped. And it one-hops the wall. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit
Now
right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer. And he hit the ball on the screws.
Here is Freddie Freeman. He's already homered in this game. That one misses. And that's ball 1. In the air to left down the line. And that is Springer. Makes the grab. Runner tags for third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 5-0.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
And up next for Los Angeles, Tommy Edman. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And that misses. And that's ball 1. He swings and fouls one off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And that is downstairs. Now 2 balls and a strike. There's the strike. Next offering way off the plate. Man at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder Teoscar
Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's already homered here in this one. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing and a pop-up foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in, and we're at the top of the 8th.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy.
Now batting, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Towards first, Guerrero. He steps on the bag. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. Last half of the eighth coming up. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Jays nothing. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth, Shohei Ohtani.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Andres Jimenez.
Shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. A right-hander is up and throwing. In there at the knees, and it's 0-2. Ball one there.
2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. On the ground to third. Jumps, throws, on target. He got him. Nice play.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left fielder, George Springer.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late.
That was straight queso right there.
Bases empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Got him swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3.
I'll see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
Lucas at the plate and takes high there. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. Check swing, and that's a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's too high. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on deck for the Blue Jays. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
Just a great at bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Ohtani will depart, and he's responsible for the runner on second. So the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
New
Los
pitcher
Angeles.
now, number 80.
Number 80, Emmett Sheehan.
So up next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First pitch, and he just misses. Runner at second, 2 down. Just missed. Check swing, and he went. And it's 2-1 now.
1 strike.
Man on second, 2 down. In the air, left field. Hernandez has it sized up. Nabs it, and that's the 3rd out. Blue Jays held in check. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 68.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Here's Kike
Leading off
Hernandez.
for Los Angeles, left fielder Kike Hernandez.
And ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Trey Savage up and throwing.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Barger. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away.
Now batting, right fielder Andy Pajes.
And now the right fielder, Andy Pajes. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty.
1-1.
Up the middle, finds its way through, base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics.
Up
Hits
next
against a
for the
firm
Dodgers,
front side,
the designated
and the
hitter,
hands just
Justin
continue
Dean.
to carry through the middle of the field.
One gone, runner at first. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Justin Dean. Pajes, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. And downstairs. Next offering is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. Man at first, one away. In the air, left field, down the line. And that is a foul ball. The 2-2 on the way. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Here's Mookie Betts now. And Mookie takes. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Inside, almost got him.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. Mookie Betts down on strikes. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Jays nothing. Last chance for the home team. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Smith gathers, throws in time, and to drop third strike leads to the first out.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
So digging in, Dalton Varsho. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one back. Going, gone. A solo shot, and they're chipping away. It's 5-1.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connecting on pitches like that. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
And here is Ernie Clement. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And the postseason success continues for him.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Barger in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
That's ball 2.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Liner caught at second.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still
Up
drive you
next for
absolutely
the Blue Jays,
crazy.
second baseman, Isaiah Kiner.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Number 80 is done, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
To the
Los
mound
Angeles,
now, they turn to Blake
number
Trinan.
49, Blake Trinan.
One out left for the Blue Jays. Stepping in, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And out to a board.
Now batting, shortstop,
Andres Jimenez.
Andres
Next up for the Blue
Jimenez.
Jays. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 5-4. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So up next, George Springer. There's the strike. Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's the ball.
That's inside, and it's 2-1.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate. Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
And here's the closer to try and finish off game 1. Richie
Now pitching
Covington.
for Los
Save
Angeles,
opportunity for him right
Number
here, and
27.
he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Nathan Lucas now at the plate. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's the ball. Throw to second. Tag. Out. And that's the ball game. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these players are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Shane Bieber. What do you look for here?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Ready to go now? And at the plate for the Dodgers, Justin Dean. Ground ball, left side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they can't get the out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And now it's Mookie Betts. There's the strike.
If you were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Turns and fires to Betts. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Ball 1.
In the dirt. Misses inside, and that's ball 2. Nobody out, runner at first. Squirts away a little bit. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Dean into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up into scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walked not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
First and second, no outs. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Just missed.
Oh, if they can push one across here in the first inning, would really settle the crowd down and help take that element out of the game early.
And the righty deals. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Misses again, 5 in a row.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. That's ripped into the outfield. Reaches but can't haul it in. Here comes the throw. But it's offline. He will score. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Here's Freddie Freeman now. A little bit low, and it's 1-0.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
First and second, no outs here in Game 1 of the World Series. Way high with that one. And now 2-0.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
To Jimenez, to Guerrero, and they turn 2.
That was a much-needed double play right there. It gives them a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between.
Ouch! That one got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch misses.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Two on, 2 outs. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch is downstairs.
2-2 to count.
Two outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Line to left. And foul ball. Good eye right there.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Max Muncy up next for the Dodgers. And that'll load the bases.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full
Batting
count,
seven,
but I guess he
third
saw it
baseman,
really
Max
well.
Muncy.
It's a really nice plate appearance.
So bases all loaded up. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Tough start for him so far. Already at 30 pitches here in the first. And that one fouled off. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a drive. Deep right field. Into the corner, but foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. And that's off the inside edge. 1-2 to count. Betts on third. Edman on second. Hernandez at first. 2 out of the inning. Misses. And the count is even. 2-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
In the air, left side. Springer on the move. Drops into the glove. And that's the third out. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. Back here at Rogers Center, our starting pitcher in this one, Roki Sasaki. What do you have on him?
They're going to start this one with the opener because of the matchups. Very favorable. I think we're going to see him empty the tank with really good fastball velocity to try to retire these first 3 hitters.
Now it's the veteran outfielder, George Springer. Sasaki, in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. The 1-1 is fouled off. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
There's a swing and a drive. Gone! That's his 4th home run of the series. It's 1-1. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. I'm sure he wanted that pitch down below the zone. It stayed up a little bit. He paid a dear price for it. Just a great swing to the ball, through the ball. A nice round tripper.
And now for the Jays, Nathan Lucas. In for a strike. 0-1. to the right.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Out towards left center. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one away. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Siggy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting fourth, catcher Alejandro.
Here's the catcher,
Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk. That one fouled off. That misses the zone. 1-1. Man at first, one away. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. Ball 2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Smith makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. In the dirt, but kept close. Just off the inside edge.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
That one's in there. 2-1 now. Swinging a foul straight back. And it remains 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter. Toronto picks up 1 on this homer. All even at 1 apiece. You're watching the World Series on the show. Game 1 of the World Series.
Left fielder,
Here's Kike Hernandez. Bieber back to work. As we kick off the World Series, it is hard not to think about Kirk Gibson's incredible walk-off homer against Dennis Eckersley in Game 1 back in 1988. An iconic moment in baseball history. Next offering is fouled back.
A lot of great Game 1 moments, Boog. Alex Gordon's game-tying homer for the Royals in the bottom of the 9th in 2015 really sticks out for me. They went on to win that game in 14 innings.
High fly ball out towards left center. Varsho makes the grab, one away.
Batting ninth, right
So
fielder,
digging in, Andy Pajes. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I've worked hard all year. Go out, have fun. Trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there are some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series. That's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there. There can be some luck involved. So you just got to shake it off. Go out there. Know that this is a rare opportunity and just play your best.
Back up the middle and a base hit. And now the lineup turns over with one away.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And that's a little bit high. And the count now 2-0. And delivers outside.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Pajes over at first with one away. On the corner for a strike. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Line drive. That's a base hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
First and second, one out. Here's Mookie now. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. Just missed.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Runners at first and second with one gone here at the top of the second. Next pitch is outside. There's a strike to Mookie. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. In the air, right field, Barger brings it in. And there are 2 down.
Now batting catcher, Will Smith.
Will Smith to the plate. RBI single his last time up. That's a little high. And that is ball 1. 2 on, 2 outs. And fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Bottom half of inning
Leading
number
off
2.
for the
And now for the Jays,
third
Ernie
baseman,
Clement.
Ernie Clement.
Off the plate,
Outside.
1-0. And another ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Slings to first and quickly one away in the second.
7, right fielder, Addison Barger.
Seeing an impressive jump throw from the hole at short. Let's see what StatCast has to say.
Now he's just showing off out there. I mean, I don't know if fans realize how much arm strength you need to make that throw. This guy's got a rocket of an arm, and that was on full display right there. Just did an awesome job.
And next for Toronto, Addison Barger. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And there's 2 away.
Batting 8, second baseman, Isaiah
Kiner-Falefa to the plate. And a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Misses off the plate. And the count even 1-1. And that one in the air center field. Hernandez settles underneath it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Through 2. We're tied 1 apiece. Back now in Toronto. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And that's outside.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Next offering is down low. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Jump throw. In time. Got him.
Now batting, second baseman Tommy Edman.
Tommy Edman digs in now. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
Whoa, that's down.
1 out, base is empty. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. The other way, and foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the center fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
Ball 1, no strikes. Next offering is fouled back. And that drops in for a strike. Hard ground ball, base knock. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and he's out.
He's out.
Cut down, and that ends the inning. After 2.5, it remains a 1-1 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. And a foul ball. Slapped foul. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Springer.
So the lineup flips over. Here's George Springer. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Pajes racing over to make the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Lucas in the box now. No balls and a strike. And it's fouled away. Way high.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Next offering is outside. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. Still tied 1-1. And we're back on to the 4th. And now Max Muncy. That's inside. Ball 1. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Yariel Rodriguez up and loosening in the pen. Number 56 getting loose as well. And a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Go ahead run on base. Enrique Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
Bounding ball here. Rolls foul. The 0-2. And there's a ball. All tied up here in game 1 of the World Series. Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Now it's the right fielder, Andy Pajes. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In there for strike 1. Pajes goes 6'1", 24 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Muncy leads off first with one away. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. That one missed.
Ball one.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Dean in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Popped up. Jimenez brings it in, and that is that. So the Dodgers leave one. Score remains tied 1-1. Ready to go, bottom 4. Leading off, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If he's doing damage now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Alejandro Kirk. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. Fought off foul.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground right side. Gets it to first, and there's 2 away. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1. Just missed. That's in there. And that one missing low. Swinging a foul out of play. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Stays alive. Three-two. Battling here as he fouls it away. And he walked him. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Grounded out to short in his first trip. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Pickoff throw. Varsho back in on a dive. Out in front and foul to the left side. Two outs. Foul ball, still 0-2. This one in the air, center field, and that'll do it. One left for Toronto. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Game 1 of the World Series. And the batter now, Mookie Betts. Bieber back to work. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
And a 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
2-2 count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Betts takes low.
We're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
I guarantee he's going to check the tape on that last pitch when he gets a chance because he thought it was ball 4, and he wasn't wrong. I mean, it was a close pitch. Definitely not an easy call, but especially after a long at-bat, that'll drive you crazy getting rung up like that.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. That's it for Shane Bieber, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Yariel Rodriguez.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Barker pulls it down, and there are 2 outs.
Now batting, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. 0 for 2 in this one. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a ball line to center. Diving, it gets down. Could be extra bases. And that's a double.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now it's going to be Tommy Edman. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strike.
Man at second. Outside low, 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Fastball is outside.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And a strike in there. Freeman at second with 2 down. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Now batting, center fielder,
First and second, 2
Hernandez.
outs. And next for LA, Teoscar Hernandez. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. And that's downstairs and outside. First and second, 2 down. That's down and in.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Bounced up the middle. Jimenez steps on the bag for the force. That ends the frame. So the Jays' pen does its job nicely there. Home half of the fifth coming up. All tied 1-1. Back here at Rogers Center, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom five, Addison Barger. That one blasted deep to right. That ball's carrying. Hits the top of the wall. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's got a leadoff triple.
He was all over that one. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa will hit next. Fly to center his first time. Swings, and this one's flared. And that's a fair ball. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Just to flare down that right field line, and he got it to drop in fair. I guarantee you, he was yelling, get down, as he ran out of the box because, Boog, sometimes you just got to talk to him.
Here's Andres Jimenez. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. Fastball is outside. Fouled off. He was late. One on, nobody out. A run in. Last half of inning number 5. It's in and out of his glove. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had
now
there.
batting, left fielder, George Springer.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer. He's already homered here in this one. First offering, and it just misses. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Shohei Ohtani, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 80 also getting ready. Line drive, base hit down the line. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Roki Sasaki won't go any further tonight. And a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching for
Shohei Ohtani comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now it's the DH, Nathan Lucas. That's too low. Ball one.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Snags it for the second out.
Now batting, first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
So 2 down now, and here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 2. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Springer on the run. And that is out of play. That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. Springer, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. And that's a strikeout looking. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike 3. But 2 runs for him and they jump ahead. 5 innings complete. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers 1. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy. That misses, and that is ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez getting ready to go. Little also throwing. Just missed. Fastball for a strike. He gets there with the slide. Gathers and throws. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Now here is Kike Hernandez. Just missed. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Base is empty, 1 away here in game 1 of the World Series. Swings and misses, and it's 1-2.
So hard to touch. I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
And that skips into dirt. Just misses with that one. The Jays trying to protect a 2-run lead, and we're the top half of the 6th. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
So up next, Andy Pages. First pitch, and he just misses. Foul ball. Inside. 2-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
On the ground. Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. On the money. Nice play.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Back now in Toronto. Well, we go bottom 6. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. This one in the air. Freeman under it. He's there. He's got it. 1 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
The next to hit. He is struck out, and he is walked. In there at the knees.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touched it.
That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Swing and a miss. Handcuffed him with that slider. 2 away.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter. It just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
And there's a foul ball. They say you win.
0-2.
The 0-2. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. Got it. And good work there as he gets him 1, 2, 3. So they make short work of him there. On to the 7th here in game 1. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers 1.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now for the Jays, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Justin Dean getting ready to hit.
Justin Dean.
Drilled out towards left center field. That one's back there. And it's gone. He'll circle the bases. It's 3-2. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base.
1-1.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
And a count 1-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Dominguez, 6'1" righty, 225 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't
Now
feel
batting
any
first baseman,
vibration in your hands
Freeman.
whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Sir Anthony Dominguez departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
New
for
arm
Blue
out of the
Jays.
bullpen, number 56.
Number 56.
Well, the best relievers love the
Eric
opportunity to come in and
Lauer.
protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Man at first with 1 gone, and here's Freddie Freeman, 1 for 3. Outside low, ball 1. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. With the tying run on at first here in the late stages of game 1. And that one fouled off. That one not close. And a count 2-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a good eye there.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Billy.
Tommy Edman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball 4 to a board.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Tommy Edman.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Here's the second baseman, Tommy Edman. A switch hitter batting right.
And things could change quickly here with 1 swing. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
First pitch misses.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in. And he spits on that one.
1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Yeah, that's fouled off. So the tying run at second keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that is downstairs. It's 2-2.
That's a really good take.
Count is 3-2.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. With the tying run at second, go ahead run at first. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Got him looking for the strikeout. And a big sigh of relief from the mound with that called third strike.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
And here comes Teoscar Hernandez for a critical at bat. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Around third. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. And this game is tied in the 7th.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield. Really important at bat coming up now.
Here comes Max Muncy. Strike on the inside corner. Two outs. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Outside. And a count 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
2 on, 2 outs. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores. It's 4-3.
Well, it certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Number 56 will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Braden Fisher gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
And up next for Los Angeles, Enrique Hernandez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Next pitch is outside. Upstairs. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Hernandez, the lead runner at second. Muncy on at first with 2 down. And the sweeper is off the plate.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swung on, belted. Back there. Long gone. A 3-run dinger. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add on. It's 7-3.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So digging in, Andy Pajes. And first offering is fouled off. Sliced hard but foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Chopped left side. Scoops it up barehanded. Not in time. He's safe.
Did a nice job getting there.
Now
Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Two outs, runner at first. Justin Dean steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That clips the corner. Hard hit, right side. Connor Falefa throws to first in time. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 7-3. This is the World Series on the show.
Now pitching for
We're
Los
back in a new
Angeles.
pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh.
86.
Number 86.
Jack
And they
Dreyer.
felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
At the plate,
Lead
Addison
off for
Barger.
Toronto.
The Blue
Right
Jays
fielder,
in striking
Addison
distance, but have some work to do.
Barger.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Blue Jays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Ball to strike. The pitch. And that's down and away. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now
Digging
batting,
in,
second
Isaiah
baseman,
Kiner Falefa.
Isaiah Kiner Falefa.
High fly ball, right field. Pajes makes the grab, one down.
Now batting, shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away. Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Springer in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Barker leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
Next pitch is outside. And a base hit. And out to a board. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Nathan Lucas now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. That's off the inside corner. 1-0. Two outs, 2 in scoring position here at the bottom of the 7th. That one fouled off. Falling behind 2-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Alex Vesia, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Number 80, the right-hander, also getting loose. This one in the air. Muncy. And makes the grab. And that is that. Blue Jays leave a pair. They're down 4. It's 7-3.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 68.
Mason Fluharty.
Now it's Mookie Betts.
Leading off for the Dodgers, shortstop Mookie Betts.
Down the middle for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that one almost got him. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Leading off for the
Man
Dodgers,
at first, nobody
catcher,
out. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Up and in, and that's ball 1. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And he went, says Larry Bullard. Runner at first with no outs here. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one
That's
just
bolted.
misses. And it remains 2-2. That's out to center field. Varsho under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman Freddie Freeman.
So a man aboard. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. And that's outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 1-1. And there's a ball. Runner goes again. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And no thought of testing that arm in right. Despite the runner moving on the pitch, it's now first and second. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Number 68 done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching.
Brendan Little takes over on the mound.
Number 54. Brendan Little.
Two on, one out. And next for LA, Tommy Edman. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Runners at first and second with one gone here in game one of the World Series. Next offering is downstairs. Ripped, but it curls foul. That misses, and a full count now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Runners at first and second with one gone. That one the other way, and foul ball. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Two on, one out. That one out to right. Barker in position. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting center fielder Teoscar Hernandez.
So first and second with 2 outs. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Misses off the plate, and that's ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Trey Savage preparing to come on if needed. Betts at second. Freeman at first. 2 out of the inning.
Ball.
That's through there for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That's to third, and that will end the inning. Dodgers strand a couple, but they still lead at 7-3. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, number 80.
Now pitching for Los Angeles, number 80, Emmett Sheehan.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one way outside, and that is ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Blake Trinan, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. The 1-0. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
1-1.
Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a big swing and a miss.
2-2. Now.
Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Now batting
Alejandro
catcher,
Kirk digs in now.
Kirk.
He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
The Jays down by 4 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And the 2-2.
Reinfield.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 up, 2 down.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the
Now batting,
benefits, the
center fielder,
advantages of relievers who can come in and
Dalton
get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves, knowing that they can miss the bat. Tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Varsho stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. That's in for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Two down, nobody on.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Trey Savage. Here's Max Muncy.
Leading off for the Dodgers, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Check swing, called strike. That one way inside.
1-1. That's ball 2. Hey! 2-2 now.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
2-2 now. Swings and misses. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Now batting, left fielder.
Now here is Kike Hernandez. Swings through that one for strike 1. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Jeff Hoffman, the closer of the staff, is throwing.
Ball, that's too high.
Curveball drops in for a strike.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the late stages of game 1. That one missing inside. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Line drive. He hauls it in. 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Paz in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
1-0.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. And that clips the inside corner. That one misses. 2-1. And a swing and a miss.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing across here this half. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Blue Jays 3. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. Outside low, and it's 1-0.
This guy plays third base like he's a shortstop, and he welcomes the difficult play, can throw from so many different angles, and makes really tough plays look very easy.
Betts whips it to first. One up, one down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, right fielder Addison Barger.
He's 2 outs away. Addison Barger, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. The Dodgers leading by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. And they'll do it again. Pitch misses. Now 1-2. This one in the air. Edman. 2 away down.
Now batting, second baseman Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
So it's their last chance in this one. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa getting ready to hit. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1. And another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. One strike away from securing game 1. Not close with that one. 3-2 now. And that one is inside, and it's ball 4.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Now batting.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout.
Jimenez. Now pitching for
So
Los
the Dodgers
Angeles.
have a new arm on the mound.
Number
Alex
51.
Vesia.
One of the things about that
Alex
2-out
Vesia.
walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
So up next, Andres Jimenez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. And that's in for a strike.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does. The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Stays alive.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
2 outs. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And misses inside. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these guys are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And today's starter, Shane Bieber. What do you got on him, Chris?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Ready to go? And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Justin Dean. That one a little bit high. So we're underway in Game 1 of the World Series. Gets the call, and now it's even 1-1. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting second, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie to hit.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Fouled off left side. Dean on at first. Nobody out. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Batting third, catcher.
The batter now will be Will Smith.
Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Man at first, one away.
Ball, that's out.
Bieber checks the runner, and he dives back in safely. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Freeman over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he was a second-round pick back in 2007. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Guerrero squeezes it, and that'll do it. One left for LA, and now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. You're watching the World Series on the show. Back here at Rogers Center, and on the mound now, Roki Sasaki.
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Bottom of the first, and now George Springer. Late with the swing there.
0-1. Nope.
Foul ball there. And that's outside.
2 strikes.
Tried to check his swing there. Now it appeal to first. And James Kingsley says he won a round.
Batting second,
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays.
Nathan Lucas.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Sasaki. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. That misses the zone. 1-2 the count.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
2 down, bases empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Scoreless after 1. Game 1 of the World Series. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tommy Edman. Bieber back to work. Swing and a pop-up. Clement. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Batting six, center fielder,
and now Teoscar Hernandez. Nothing like postseason baseball. There's a buzz in the air. Every pitch seems bigger. It's truly special. And a foul ball.
There really is a different feel to the postseason. I only got 5 games of postseason action in my playing career, but I treasured each of them.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient and waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
1 out, base is empty. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. The pitch. And now the count is even.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
One and two here. Now one missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Next pitch downstairs. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Up the middle. Jimenez throw to first. They get the out on Muncy.
Batting 8, left fielder, Kike Hernandez.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way. Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Next offering is down low. Andy Pajes waiting to bat for the Dodgers. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in Game 1 of the World Series. And there's the automatic. That's ball 4, trying another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on the tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have 1 more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Andy Pajes stands in now and watches strike 1. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that is that. So the Dodgers strike first on the solo jack. It's now 1-0. This is the World Series on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. That one outside, and that's ball 1. And another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Check swing called strike, and it's 2-1. To the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting 5th, center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Varsho needs just 1 more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Just missed.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than...
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. And we're level. It's 1-1.
This game is breathing new life thanks to that home run, and that's exactly what they needed. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
So digging in, Ernie Clement. Right through there for a strike. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball. Next offering is in the dirt.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Outside with a breaking ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
So up next for Toronto, Addison Barger. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Two outs, base is empty. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit.
Batting 8th, second
And at
baseman.
first, here's the veteran second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next pitch is downstairs. Hit on the ground to short, and that one finds its way through. And now first and second with 2 outs.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's Andres Jimenez. Slider misses outside. And fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fastball for a strike. And the count 1-2. To the right side. Edmonds slings to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Toronto picks up 1 on this homer. All even now at 1-1. Top half of the
Leading
third
off
inning.
for the
Now it's the
Dodgers,
Dodger
the
leadoff
designated
hitter, Justin Dean. That's a strike. It's 0-1. And that one upstairs. And that one fouled off. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Fouled off. He was late. One down, base is empty. And that is out of play. And that one hammered. That's going back. Back some more. And that one is gone. And that gives him a lead. It's 2-1.
Mookie gets a lot of power into his swing, and this is just the latest example of it. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. That clips the corner.
Heart of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
1 out, base is empty. Off the mark there, and the count is 1-1. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
First one to Freeman is in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch, and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger.
Line drive, but it's fair, just inside the line. The throw into second, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning. Here's George Springer to start it off. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Hernandez settles underneath it. And there's one down.
Now batting, designated hitter.
So now here's the DH,
Lucas.
Nathan Lucas. 0 for 1 so far. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Just off the inside edge.
He never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next offering is fouled back.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Two the count.
Next pitch is outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Upstairs, and that is ball 4.
Now batting, first baseman.
One down. And that's for Toronto. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. His first at-bat was a strikeout. That one the other way. That's a hit. And the postseason success continues for him.
Just so sound in his mechanics.
Now
Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
First and second, one out. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And that's off the inside edge, and it's 2-2. Got him swinging.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
And now here is Dalton Varsho. He's already homered in this game. Tap foul at the plate. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. That's off the mark, and the count is 1-2. Tying run and scoring position here in the last half of the third. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. Here's the throw, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Bang, bang play at the plate right there. An outfielder needed no help. An absolutely perfect throw to get him right on the money. Excellent tag by the catcher, and the inning ends on an awesome play.
Back now in Toronto, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Tommy Edman. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Edman goes 5 feet 9 inches, 195 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. 0-1 down. And that's in the dirt.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-0. Bases empty, one away here in Game 1 of the World Series. There's a strike. One down, base is empty. Up the middle, Jimenez fires to first on the run, and they get the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Here comes Max Muncy. Grounded out his first time up. Fastball for a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Next offering is downstairs. And that one fouled off. On the outside corner, got him looking. Dodgers down in order, but they still lead it 2-1. Bottom four, and now for the Jays, Ernie Clement.
Third baseman, Ernie Clement.
That's outside. 1-0.
Well, these Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That missed by a lot. 3 balls, no strikes.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Next offering is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it drops in. So a man on base to start the inning.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Now, Addison Barger. Fought off foul. Blue Jays down a run. That pitch in for a strike. 0-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Struck him out looking. There's Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. 1-for-1 with a single so far.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
Tying run is at first. We're here at the bottom of the 4th. Sasaki checks over to first, and he's back. Line drive. That's a fair ball inside third. Here comes the throw. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away.
Now, just a
Now
nice
batting,
job coming through in a
shortstop,
pretty
Andres
high-leverage spot right there.
Jimenez.
Maybe a little out front of the pitch right there, but he squared it up pretty good, and he kept it inside the line. And just a really nice job on the other side by the defense to hold that to a long single.
Now a chance for Andres Jimenez. Just missed. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. And it goes just foul. First and third, one down. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The shortstop takes the ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Strike three. Sasaki gets the strikeout.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right?
Now batting,
missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
And the batter is George Springer. And a ground ball to first, and it's just foul. That was close. Two on, two outs. Very high with that one. And it's a ball to strike. Movement in the bullpen. Shohei Ohtani, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Number 80 getting cranked up as well. That one not close. And it's 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That crosses the plate, and now they're just one strike away from getting out of this mess. Runners at the corners with two outs.
Thank you.
3-2, two out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Nathan Lucas in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
And the Dodgers will go to the bullpen. Roki Sasaki gives way. Nice job from the reliever making a start today, but he does exit with the bases loaded. New arm on the mound in a minute.
Now pitching for
They
Los
turn
Angeles.
things over to the southpaw,
Number
number 70.
70.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and the little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Two outs, bases full. Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1. Off the mark there. And that is ball 1. 2 outs. Bases are full.
That's ball 2.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Strike on the inside corner. And it's 2-1. And that drops in for a strike. Line to left. Base hit. 1 run in already. Now a second crosses the plate. It's 3-2. In there safely.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
So 2 down, and now it's going to be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 2. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Here comes the 0-1. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Game 1 of the World Series. Here's the left fielder, Enrique Hernandez. Bieber back to work. Outside. And that's ball 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And that misses. Now 2-0.
You know, these Dodgers being a little too patient at the plate in this game. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Next offering misses. 3-1 now. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
Pajes takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. The Blue Jays leading by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Ripped into right center, and now maybe extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Everything came together
batting,
for him.
the
I love
designated
the
hitter,
approach he
Justin
had right
Dean.
there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Back to the top of the lineup, Justin Dean steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Swing and a miss.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swings through that one for strike two.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
And fastball misses outside for a ball. Now 1-2. Man at second. Misses outside. 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
One out and a runner at second. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you've got to swing the bat with two strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Here's Betts. He's already homered here in this one. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Turns and fires to Betts. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Man on second, 2 down. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
We head to the bottom of the
Leading
fifth.
off
Here's
for
the Toronto
Jays,
catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Kirk.
And that's a little bit high. And that's ball one.
Well, these Blue Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
That one off the mark. 2 balls and a strike. Breaking ball misses down and away.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. Foul will We'll see another payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher
Up
wanted,
next
but it
for the
worked. He
Blue
got the
Jays,
swing and miss, and
center
I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief
Dalton
after seeing that
Varsho.
one go through the zone.
So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
One ball, two strikes.
That's down and in. One down, base is empty. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has a really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Hernandez makes the catch. And the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. And that's in for a strike. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Missed with a changeup. Now 2 balls and a strike.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
That's a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
No outs. Runner at first. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. On the ground. And that one finds its way through. Runner stops at second. And the first 2 reach to start the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. That's it for Shane Bieber, and he had to battle. Nothing came easy in this start, but he leaves with the lead. New arm when we get back.
Now pitching,
Yariel Rodriguez into the game.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
First and second, no outs. And here comes Tommy Edman. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
Ball one there. Activity in the bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez appears to be getting loose. Little, a left-hander, also throwing. That's in there, and the count 1-2.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
First and second, no outs here in Game 1 of the World Series. That one misses, and it's 3-2. Teoscar Hernandez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. On a dead sprint, racing back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He
Now
didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And the first offering is not close.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
That one clips the outside corner, and 1-1. And fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Strike 3, throws him with the front door slider.
Well, they were pretty much giving it to him right there. Playing the infield back. All you're looking for in offense is a simple ground ball. You got a tie ball game. Not sure what he was thinking up there. Strikeout looking is the last thing you want to see. Now you got to hope the next guy can pick you up and come through with a big 2-out hit.
Muncy digs in. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two outs. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. In from third is a tying run. It's an RBI single. It's 3-3.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Kike Hernandez at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Kick swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he went around. just enough that time. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're the top half of the sixth. And that's a little bit high. Ball one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
One, two now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Freeman over at second. Muncy on at first with 2 down. Fights it off, he'll see another. Two on, 2 outs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Check swing, trying to hold up, now an appeal to first. And no swing, says James Kingsley. Back to work, 3-2 now. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Oh, he can't hang on. Still able to fire over. They limit the damage here. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Addison Barger. That pitch gets the corner, and that's strike one. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Alex Vesia, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Bonda warming up as well. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And there's a ball. Tapped up the first base side. Takes it himself. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Now batting, second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. He's 2 for 2. First pitch misses. In the air, right side. Pajes on his way over. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
And next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez. Pitch misses there. 1-0. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Next offering is fouled back. And there's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, left fielder, George.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Now snap throw to first. And he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning. 6 innings are in the books. Score holds at 3-3.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Andy Pajes now at the plate.
Right fielder.
So far the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I've worked hard all year. Go out, have fun, trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there are some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series. That's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there. There can be some luck involved. So you just got to shake it off. Go out there. Know that this is a rare opportunity and just play your best.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Well, take a look at the pre-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Justin Dean steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 3. Strike one.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
All tied up here in the late stages of game one. And ball one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. Kirk to first. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Mookie digs in here. And first offering is fouled off. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Kirk to first, and it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 7th inning stretch time. All tied up at 3 apiece. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's George Springer.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
There's a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Swing and a miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Ripped to short. That takes care of Springer.
Now batting, designated hitter Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. Called strike right there. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom of the seventh. One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not
Vladimir
seeing the pitch out of the hand, not
Guerrero
tracking it into the
Jr.
zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Guerrero stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That one down the line, and that's just foul.
That's a ball.
That misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Blue Jays go down in order. So no change in the score. It's 3-3. We go to the 8th. And the batter now, Will Smith.
Leading off for
He
the
might
Dodgers,
just be the best hitting catcher
Will
in the game
Smith.
today.
Well, Boog, he's so valuable, does a good job behind the plate, but offensively, he's a middle-of-the-order type of bat, especially when you talk about catchers, and their #1 job is to handle the pitching staff and prevent runs. This guy is able to add runs by producing them.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Just blown away in that at-bat.
Now
3
batting,
fastballs,
the first
all
baseman,
strikes.
Freddie
He wasn't even
Freeman.
able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at-bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Here is Freddie Freeman, known for his late-inning heroics. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
One and one.
That misses. And a count 2-1.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
The 2-1 is high.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Tommy Edman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. In for a strike. Now it's 3-2.
Oh boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Freeman will take his base.
Ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Really didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. That one outside. And it's 1-1. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Slings to second, over to first, safe.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Runner on the go, strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Ball 1.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
And that one fouled off. Man at second. And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Now pitching for
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Alex Vesia. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout. That one is absolutely belted. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Cut off, throw to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
There's a strike at the knees. Action in the pen down there. Shohei Ohtani getting loose out there. Check swing, and he went. And the count now even up.
2 strikes.
Just off the outside edge.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Ernie Clement in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Got him swinging. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout. And there's
Now
one away.
batting,
He's
third
locked in at the plate
baseman,
when he's using the whole
Ernie
field.
Clement.
He's out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with one gone.
Now batting, right
2 on,
fielder,
1 out. Addison Barker next up for the Blue Jays. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Oh, 2 now. And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base. But job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
And now for the Jays, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
First pitch just misses.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Swing and a ball popped up. Makes the grab, and that ends the inning. 2 left on. We're on to the 9th in game 1. All tied up at 3 apiece.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Blue Jays.
and on the mound is the closer, Jeff Hoffman. He has a great
Jeff
slider with tons
Hoffman.
of movement. Max Muncy
Leading
at
off
the
for
dish.
Los Angeles, third baseman Max Muncy.
And that one fouled off. The next offering misses. And the count is 1-1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
It's really trying to stay in on the hands, not let them get extended, because that's where the potential for damage exists.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting left fielder TK Hernandez.
The Dodgers going with a pinch hitter, Hesung Kim.
Big at bat here, so looking for a better matchup with a left-handed bat.
Swing and a ground ball. Kiner-Falefa tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting right fielder Andy Pajes.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
1-1.
Just missed.
Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside. If nothing else, it keeps him from diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on the pitch away.
And there's a foul ball. Here's the swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run
now
on
batting,
base.
the designated hitter, Justin Dean.
Next is the Dodger DH, Justin Dean. Swing and a miss as he was late.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
With the go-ahead run at first here in Game 1 of the World Series. And takes low for ball 1.
That's a really good take.
Next offering is down low.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
That one drilled left field down the line, and it's foul.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And that one is lifted in the air. Varsho sizing this one up. And that's the third out. One hit, one left. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. All tied up at 3 apiece. Alex Call. He's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now. And now Andres Jimenez.
This guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Vesia back to work.
Counts 1-0.
The shortstop takes a ball. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Richie Covington looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Just missed.
Ball 2.
George Springer in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next offering in there for a strike. And now 3 balls and a strike. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Well, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
Back to the top of the order now. Now the left fielder, George Springer. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Swings and misses. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
2 strikes.
That one drifts inside.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 3.
That's when you always want as a pitcher, down at the knees, and it looked to me like he's barking, that's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
That one lifted to left. Call. Settles underneath it. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, designated hitter Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
That one catches the zone, and that is strike 1. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the winning run is now in scoring position. One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. Line drive, base hit. Coming around third is Jimenez. Throw is offline. This one's over, and the Blue Jays walk it off to win game 1.
So in the postseason, there's so much excitement, so much energy, everyone hanging on every single pitch. To have a walk-off win under these circumstances, these people have gone crazy. What a nice win, but you got to turn the page quickly and come back for the next game.
For 4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these players are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here, and today's starting pitcher, Shane Bieber. What do you have on him, Singy?
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve, and because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
All right, ready to go here, and now the DH, Justin Dean. He swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. And here it comes. Foul ball there. And now 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Slice to right and foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next offering misses down and away. To the right side, Guerrero. He'll do it himself. One out in the top of the first. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
Here's Mookie now. Betts playing up the middle at short, batting second in today's lineup, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2011. And that's outside. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. In the air, center field. And there's 2 down.
Batting third, catcher Will Smith.
2 outs, base is empty. Will Smith to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Grounds one to short. Jimenez zips it to first, and that is the inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. You're watching the World Series on the show. Back here at Rogers Center, and today on the hill, Roki Sasaki. What do we have on him?
They're going to start this one with the opener because of the matchups. Very favorable. I think we're going to see him empty the tank with really good fastball velocity to try to retire these first 3 hitters.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, George Springer. And a foul ball. Next pitch inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
The other way, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Nathan Lucas digs in now. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
1-0.
He swings and fouls one off. Gets a piece and stays alive. That's towards center. 2 down. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Ground ball left side and foul ball. On the ground to third. Muncy sends it to first. And Guerrero is set down. Inning over. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. Scoreless after 1. Game 1 of the World Series. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Freddie Freeman. First pitch misses. Gotta love the intensity of postseason baseball. Players on both sides at such a high level of emotion. Everything is amplified. Fouled off left side.
Talk about that intensity, Boo. It comes out of everybody. Think about celebrations by players like Carlos Correa, Jose Bautista, Kirk Gibson. Just iconic moments.
a swing and a miss. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter. It just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Tommy Edman at the plate. And a foul ball. And the pitch is outside, ball one.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
That's inside. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting sixth, center fielder
Teoscar Hernandez. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if he can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
Runner on the go again. And that one ripped into right, and it goes just foul. And that's downstairs and outside. Here's a 1-2. And that's outside. And down on strikes. That's the second out.
Batting seventh.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the veteran third baseman, Max Muncy. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Just missed. Not even close there. And it's 2-1. And it's strike two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back. Into the bullpen and gone. He shoots one out to right. And the Dodgers have the lead. It's 2-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here's Kike Hernandez. Ball one low.
That's ball. Ball one, no strike.
Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in game 1 of the World Series. Next offering is in for a strike. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the out. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Jays nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Alejandro Kirk.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's down and away. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, Boog, he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially they've earned it. The umpire rolls with him.
Ground ball right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Batting 5th, center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. First offering, and it just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
1 out, bases empty. That one ripped right center field. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
All over that one right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
One out, runner at second. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Whips it across. Quick recovery from the misplay. Pays off for the out.
Batting 7th, right fielder, Addison Barger.
It was a bang-bang play at first, Singy, so let's take another look at the throw that made it possible to get the out.
No doubt that 85-mile-per-hour heater was the difference on this play, according to StatCast, and it looked like a blur going across the infield from up here, and they just got the out.
So up next, Addison Barger. Just missed.
Outside.
That one's in there. And the count 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back, and it hits the top of the wall. The run comes in to score from second, and they trail by 1.
Comes through with the RBI. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it, and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
So runner at second, 2 down. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa next up for the Blue Jays.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
That one missed.
One ball, one
Barker
strike.
on its second with 2 down. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Pages on the move, and that's the inning. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Blue Jays 1. Back now in
Leading
Toronto.
off for
New
Los
inning getting
Angeles,
started.
right
Now it's the right
fielder,
fielder, Andy Pages. Bieber back to work. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Varsho hauls it in for the out, and there's one down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Justin
So
Dean.
the batting order turns over, and next is the designated hitter, Justin Dean. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. On the inside corner for a strike. And it's fouled away. Pitch misses there, and the count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him
Now
up
batting,
on the inside
shortstop,
part of the
Mookie
plate. Couldn't get
Betts.
around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Betts in the box now. No balls and a strike. On the inside corner for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it,
That's a ball.
and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Inside,
that's inside.
just missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Dodgers go down quietly as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. And we're back.
Leading
Here's
off
Andres
for
Jimenez.
Toronto, shortstop Andres Jimenez.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball. fouled off. 2-2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Now batting, left fielder.
And the batter is George Springer. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Throw to first, and he's back in safely. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feed, there's one. On to Freddie. Double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Lucas will hit next. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Two out, space is empty. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Muncy puts it away. That is the inning. Down in order go the Blue Jays. They're down 2-1. Back here at Rogers Center, start of the 4th, and up to the plate is Will Smith. And that's downstairs. Ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
1-1.
Left field, and that is Springer. Puts it away for the out, and there's one down.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Bounce to the right. Guerrero. And they tag him out.
Now batting, second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Singled and scored his first time. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he...
Now he launches a throw over his head, and this ball is going to wind up out of play.
Shortstops have to make some pretty difficult throws across the field sometimes. Might have tried to put a little too much behind that one, but clearly he got under the throw, didn't stay on top, not a good release point, and it just took off on him.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Outside corner, there's a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That one fouled off. drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Tattooed to Tater Town and gone. That's one way to quiet the crowd. His second home run of the series, and they add to the lead. It's 4-1.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Base is empty with 2 away. Here's Muncy to hit. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Blue Jays 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
First baseman, Vladimir Guerrero
25 years
Jr.
old, and he was born in Canada. And first offering is fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Close, but called a ball. And now it's even 1-1. And that one hit to first, and that's a foul ball. Not close with that one, and the count is 2-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Pajes makes the grab, 1 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, catcher
Now at the plate, Alejandro Kirk. Grounded out his first time. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. An 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Varsho stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in Game 1 of the World Series. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count even 1-1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And that's in the dirt. 2-2. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
The count is full.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
2 outs. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Game 1 of the World Series. Here's the left fielder, Kike Hernandez. Right through there for a strike. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Yariel Rodriguez appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Number 56, the lefty, warming up as well. Just off the outside edge, and that is ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Now batting, right fielder.
So digging in, Andy Pajes. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Rips one to right, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw into second, and he's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other
Just
way, you
D.
feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. That's it for Shane Bieber, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these guys are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Shane Bieber.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one, does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get one or two over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Justin Dean, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And the pitch. So 2 balls and no strikes. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that is cut on and missed. And out 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here's Mookie now. Swing and a foul out of play. Bieber, not a big strikeout guy, but still very effective as far as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that involves the defense and really gets him involved in the action. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. One down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
The 1-0.
Ball upstairs.
Hit in the air out to center field. Varsho. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Back here with my pal Singy, getting the nod on the mound, Roki Sasaki.
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
And here's the veteran outfielder, George Springer.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Just missing there. The count now 2-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one ripped. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Siggy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series.
Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
Now the number 2 hitter, Nathan Lucas. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
0-1.
1 out, bases empty. Foul ball. That one almost got him.
2 strikes.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that's outside. Now 2-2. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Batting third, first baseman, Vladimir
Guerrero Jr. now. That's outside. 1-0. Man at first, 1 away.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Runner takes off, fouls one off. 2-2. Right through there, got it. And now 2 gone.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And here is Alejandro Kirk. Edman to first. That ends the inning. Blue Jays held in check, scoreless after 1. And we're back. Second inning set to go. And here's Freddie Freeman. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Bieber back to work. Swung on, belted. That one's deep. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. And that one upstairs, ball 1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. And that's in the dirt. No score here in the second. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Teoscar Hernandez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Bieber, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2016. 2 down, nobody on. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And there's a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In for a strike. And the count's even at 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And it remains 2-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires over to Guerrero. And Hernandez is out. Out number 3. Dodgers down in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back now in Toronto. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Varsho needs just 1 more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues.
2-0.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
So up next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. That one called a strike. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. That's out number 2.
Batting 7, Right fielder, Addison
And next for
Barger.
Toronto, Addison Barger. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one misses. Going to count 1 and 2. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's a little bit low.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Two outs. Into left center for a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here's Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
And this is inside.
Ball 2.
Late swing fouled off. Hit in the air, right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Game 1 of the World Series. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Drilled out towards left center field. Varsho after it. 1 away.
Batting 8th, left fielder,
Here's Kike Hernandez. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
Top of the 3rd, no score. outside.
That pitch is out.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And the count is even, 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pages. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And the 0-2. And that skips into dirt.
That's ball 2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. 9 straight retired here to start the game. We're tied 0-0. Set for the bottom of the third. And now for the Jays, Andres Gimenez.
Andres Gimenez.
That one to first. Gets to it with a slide. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Left fielder, George Springer.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Here's a big power threat. George Springer. Fly to center his first time. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And delivers outside.
2 strikes.
Strike 3. It's a strikeout for Sasaki.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you're committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Now it's the DH, Nathan Lucas. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Check swing, called strike.
0-1.
Inside. And the count is 1-1. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. He makes the grab, and that is that. Blue Jays go down in order. Still no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the fourth. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Justin Dean. And that drops in for a strike.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Just off the inside edge. Strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Here's Mookie Betts now. Struck out swinging his first time. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. And that's in the dirt.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Good hitters count the 2-0.
Nope, that's down.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Inside corner, that's a strike. 3-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And there's ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The batter now will be Will Smith. He's 0 for 1. Misses outside, and that's ball 1. All tied up here in game 1 of the World Series. And that one fouled off.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Freeman in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that one is inside ball 1. Foul ball there. Betts off of first with 2 away. Swing, and Freeman blasts one to right. Banks off the wall. Throw cut off to second. And in there with a double off the wall.
Still able to come through behind the count right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And here comes Tommy Edman. Caught looking his first time up. Ball 1 there.
Counts 1-0.
The Dodgers threatening. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count is 2-0. There's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering upstairs.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Teoscar Hernandez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 on, 2 outs. And that is out of play. And that'll load the bases.
He knew he had a little wiggle room with the open base, but now that disappears. Mistake to this next batter, and this inning might really break open.
So bases all loaded up. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Grounded out his first time up. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Here's a 2-0. Grounder off the pitcher. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the 3rd out of the inning. And the Dodgers leave him loaded, and we are still scoreless. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
And here is Alejandro Kirk. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Freeman sizes this one up, makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
On the ground. And foul ball.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
To third might be 2. And he can't come up with it. Fires to second for 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get 2. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least 1.
So up next, Ernie Clement. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Fly ball down the line. Hernandez. He's got it. And that is that. 1 left for Toronto. And we're still knotted at 0. Back here at Rogers
Leading off
Center,
for the
here's Max
Dodgers,
Muncy.
third
That
baseman,
funky Muncy.
Max Muncy.
Bieber back to work. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. This one could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And one pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right
fielder,
there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And Kike Hernandez at the plate. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Just missed.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Next offering is in for a strike.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Flares it into the outfield, and foul ball. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the fifth. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back there. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags at second. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with one away.
Now batting, right fielder, Andy Pajes.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Struck out swinging his first time. That catches the corner.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And that one is inside. One away with a runner at third. And a count 1-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
1-2 now. Stays alive. Next one is off the plate. And that's ball two.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Strike three, got him swinging. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next for L.A., Justin Dean. And that one clips the corner.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
That's off the inside corner. Now 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Line drive. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So the Dodgers leave one. Halfway through this one. Still no score. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And now the right fielder, Addison Barker.
Addison Barker.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Tosses across to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. A single his first time. That clips the corner.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Fought off foul. Hit softly on the ground to third. Muncy handles, throws to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Grounded out his first time. Jimenez goes 5 feet 11 inches, 26 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Two down, nobody on. Short hop liner, handled it short. Throw on to Freeman, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. Sixth inning coming up. Still nothing on the scoreboard. Game 1 of the World Series. Now the batter now, Mookie Betts. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez up and throwing. Little getting loose as well. And that misses. And 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And Mookie takes.
Ball 2.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. And a foul ball. And the 0-1. That one fouled off. Base is empty, one away here in game 1 of the World Series. Center field. Varsho sizing this one up. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That's a laser base hit.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Go ahead run on base. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. He is struck out and he is walked. Swinging a foul out of play. Freeman, the runner at first with 2 gone. That's in there. That's strike 2. Good eye in that spot.
Ooh, I thought he'd bite right there.
Two outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And he hits a ground ball right side. Fires over to first. That's the 3rd out. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. And we still have no score. Back now in Toronto. John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth. And leading off the bottom of the 6th, George Springer. There's the strike.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Now 1-1.
Well, these Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Freeman over to first in time. That takes care of Springer.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Nathan Lucas getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one missing low.
2 strikes.
All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Up the middle, Edman. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. First pitch, and he just misses.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Next offering is foul back. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
On the ground right side, and that's just foul. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. That's hard hit on the line. And foul ball.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotze into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. That one 95 to finish him off.
Now pitching for the Blue
Chris
Jays.
Anthony Dominguez is
Number
checked into the
48.
game.
Sir Anthony Dominguez.
And now
Leading off
Teoscar
for the Dodgers,
Hernandez.
center fielder
He's grounded out a couple of
Teoscar
times.
Hernandez.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Jumps, but it's off his glove. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Waste no time there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Go-ahead run is at third. Here's Max Muncy. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Connor Falefa sizes this one up. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open,
Now batting,
backside
left fielder,
collapsed a little bit, and the launch
Hernandez.
angle not where he needed it to be.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Enrique Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 2 in this one. And ball 1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
That just misses. Ball 2. He was late there. Strike one.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
With the go-ahead run at third here in the late stages of game one. Pitches in there, and the count's full. Line drive, caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Now batting, designated hitter Justin Dean.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Stepping in, Justin Dean. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's a little high. Hernandez at third. Pajes at first. 2 out of the inning. Runners on the move. Running for a hit. First base side. And they put the tag on him for the out. So they strand a pair. Midway in inning number 7. And it's time to stretch. And we still have no score. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Alex
Now
Vesia.
pitching for Los Angeles, number 51, Alex Vesia.
Now the Toronto 4-hole
Leading
hitter,
off for the
Alejandro
Jays,
Kirk.
catcher Alejandro Kirk.
That's down and in. A slider missed. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Anthony Banda looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Missed with a changeup. And now 2-0. And another ball. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. They must be going crazy in the dugout. His second homer this series, and they jump in front in the 7th. It's 1-0.
He just sent a jolt of electricity into this stadium with that swing. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. That clips the corner.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
He swings and fouls one off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. Next pitch misses. 1-2 to count. Hit in the air, left field. Hernandez hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Down to third baseman, Ernie Clement. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-2 is the count.
Got him looking. Now 2 out.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started.
Now
3-pitch strikeout.
right
You've got to be
fielder,
better at the plate right there. At least to foul
Barger.
something off, extend that at bat.
Now it's the right fielder, Addison Barger. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch, gliding onto the warning track.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Brendan Little.
These are the spots
Now
relievers
pitching
really
for the
make
Blue
a name
Jays.
for themselves. Late
Number
and
54.
close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same
Little.
time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. The shortstop takes the ball. Next one in the dirt. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And it skips in the dirt. Fights it off. He'll see another. And the tying run is on base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So a change being made at first base. And here's the pinch runner, Hesung Kim. No outs, runner at first. Next to hit, Will Smith. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Missed inside with the curve. There goes the runner. Ball outside. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. With the tying run at second here in Game 1 of the World Series. And that one clips the corner. So the tying run at second. That misses the zone. And now it's filled up 3-2.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Fastball right back to the mound. Throws to first in time. First out in the top of the 8th.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman Freddie Freeman.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Throw to second, safe.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
Now the 0-1. And there's a curve through for a strike. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball one.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
He's trying for third. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. On the ground, down the line, and it's foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
We're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Line drive. Base hit into the outfield. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single tie game here in the 8th.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. And that one fouled off. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Tap foul at the plate. That misses the zone. It's a ball in 2 strikes.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. 1 for 3.
Teoscar Hernandez.
Ball 1, no strikes. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Pitch misses. 2-0. Right through there for a strike.
2-1.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And him out front for strike 3.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Now pitching for
Back
Los
now,
Angeles.
new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
43,
bottom of the 8th. Anthony Banda.
Banda.
Now it's the second
Leading
baseman,
off
Isaiah
for the
Kiner
Jays,
Falefa.
Second baseman, Isaiah Kiner Falefa.
Just
Ball
missed.
1-0.
And another ball.
Back inside.
And there's a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And one out now.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with
Now
that
batting,
pitch. You see it so
shortstop,
well, but you have to
Andres
respect the upper
Jimenez.
90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. Has grounded out a couple of times. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. There's a swing and a miss.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track. The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And that's outside. In the air, out towards left center. Hernandez ranging after it. Brings it in. Out number 2.
Now batting, left fielder, George
And
Springer.
it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Banda, 31 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2012. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
That's ball 2.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
That missed by a lot. And that's ball 3. Nathan Lucas in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fouled off left side. Got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Offense held in check there. We're on to the ninth in game one. All tied 1-1.
Now pitching.
Back now and on the mound, a closer, Jeff Hoffman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Here comes Max
Leading
Muncy.
off for the Dodgers, third baseman, Max Muncy.
That's in there. That's strike one.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. He's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 56, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Base is empty, one away here in the late stages of game one. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Next offering upstairs. On the ground, right side, and it's through for a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Andy Pajas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Slider right there.
0-1's the count.
And the 0-1. Just missed. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. This one in the air, right field. Barker. 2 away. And now, Justin Dean. That one's upstairs, ball 1. With the go-ahead run at first, here at the top of the ninth. On the ground to short. To second, there's Kiner-Falefa. And that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 2, 3, 4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. All tied 1-1. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Shohei Ohtani.
For Los Angeles, number 17, Shohei Ohtani.
And now the DH,
Leading off
Nathan
for
Lucas.
the Jays, designated hitter, Nathan Lucas.
First pitch misses. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Richie Covington looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. And that's fouled off. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And a 1-2 again. Good job to fight that one off. And a ball and 2 strikes. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Next pitch is outside. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Vladdy stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That misses. 2-1. All tied up. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And that one fouled off. Strike 3, and that was Ohtani's famous sweeper. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered in this game. First offering, and it just misses. Trying to send this to extra innings. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick up.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Still tied 1-1. Back here at Rogers Center, on to extra innings. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Hesung Kim. Hoffman back to work. That one the other way. Makes the catch for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Smith in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Next offering is in for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
That's down and in.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's downstairs and outside. Freddie Freeman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Game full.
In the air, right side of the infield. Guerrero has this one sized up, brings it in, and there's 2 down.
Now batting first baseman Freddie Freeman.
Here's Freddie Freeman now.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Just missed. Two down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of the World Series. That's in there, and it's 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Just missed. Tommy Edman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
3-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Go ahead run on base. Tommy Edman at the plate. Top of the zone for a strike and an even 100.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. It's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And that one's a little bit low. And it's a ball and a strike. Fall off foul. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 10th. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. And that's in there at the knees.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
fly ball center field. And there's one away.
Now batting, third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Outside low, ball one. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. And now 2-2.
Just missing off the plate there according to the umpire, and out there on the mound maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
That got him. And the potential winning run is aboard. And next for Toronto, Addison Barker. And fouled off. That one missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Move to first. Clement dives back in safely. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out to second, but way too late. Safe there. Huge wild pitch there. Winning run is in scoring position. So 2 down now, and here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Runner takes off for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the winning run is now only 90 feet away. Next pitch is outside, and it's 1-1. Hit in the air, center field. Hernandez settles underneath it, drops into the glove, and that is the inning. Blue Jays held in check. Score remains tied 1-1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and on the mound to start the 11th inning, number 56.
Eric Lauer.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
That one a little bit high. Ball
Ball
one.
1, no strike.
Fastball for a strike. This one in the air. Connor Falefa makes the grab. One up, one down. And now it's Max Muncy.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Fouled off. He was late. One down, base is empty. Where'd that last pitch miss?
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And a curve is down and in. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 3-1. Kike Hernandez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The 3-1. Check swing, called strike.
Careful.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Exactly what they needed him to deliver there. A quality at bat. Now the pressure's on to find a way to get it home.
Go ahead, run on base. And up next for Los Angeles, Enrique Hernandez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's in the dirt.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Springer drifts towards it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Andy Pajes.
So digging in, Andy Pajes. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I've worked hard all year. Go out, have fun. Trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there are some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series. That's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there. There can be some luck involved. So you just got to shake it off. Go out there. Know that this is a rare opportunity and just play your best.
In the air, right field. And that is foul. Next pitch is downstairs. And there's a ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Justin Dean in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 outs. He walked in, and that will keep things going.
Oh, that could be a big walk in this ball game. Moves the go-ahead run into scoring position. So some pressure pitches coming up in this next AB.
Dean in the box now, takes strike 1. Outside. 1-1.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the late stages of game one. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Deep breath, he's ready, and he fires. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. One run can win it as we move to the bottom of the 11th. All tied 1-1.
Now pitching for
back
Los
here in
Angeles.
extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning. Number 80. And now, Andres
Leading off for
Jimenez.
the Jays, shortstop Andres Jimenez.
First pitch, and he just misses. And it skips in the dirt. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That misses the zone. Counts full 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Really good battle right there. And that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Here's George Springer. Infield shifted to the pull side. Upstairs. 1-0. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the bottom of the 11th. And that one fouled off. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. It was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Next is the designated hitter, Nathan Lucas. Not even close there. And that's ball one. Just missed. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. He's got it, and the inning is over. One left for Toronto. Score remains deadlocked at 1. We're in extras here, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Hesung Kim.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes. Nope.
Just misses there.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Sends it across the first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, catcher, Will Smith.
Will Smith now at the plate.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
First pitch misses. And another ball. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Calls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman,
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. That misses, and that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of the World Series. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
1-1.
And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down that time. 1 run can win this thing as we move ahead to the bottom of inning number 12. All tied 1-1. And we're back. Bottom of the 12th inning now. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Late swing, fouled off. And now the 0-1. Oh, this one's plastic. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. Another homer. And they win it in 12. And your final. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these players are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll. Starting on the mound in this one, Shane Bieber.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
All right, ready to get underway. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Justin Dean.
And that's in for a strike.
And the series is underway. This one in the air.
And there's one away.
Batting second, shortstop.
Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Will Smith to the plate. First pitch just misses. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he makes the catch. 2 down. So now it's Freddie Freeman.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Two outs.
That's outside.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
He's a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. One left for L.A. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. This is the World Series on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill in this one, Roki Sasaki.
They're going to start this one with the opener because of the matchups. Very favorable. I think we're going to see him empty the tank with really good fastball velocity to try to retire these first 3 hitters.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's George Springer to start it off.
Left fielder, George Springer.
Just missed. That one fouled off. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Smith hauls it in, and there's one away. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
At the plate, Nathan Lucas. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
One down, base is empty. Swings through that one.
No ball, 2 strikes. Ball.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Throws to first, and the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. We played an inning, no score. Game 1 of the World Series. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. Bieber back to work. Edman in his 6th season, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2016. That clips the corner. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some bird, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
Next offering is in for a strike. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Kirk to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Second inning here, no score. Inside,
Nope.
just
inside.
missed. And that one fouled off. The 2-1. That one missing inside. And that's too high, ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there.
That
Pretty
is
much
second,
gifted in
third
first
baseman,
base with a
Max
quick free
Muncy.
pass.
So a man at first. And next for LA, Max Muncy. Ball 1 there. Hernandez at first, 1 gone. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
2-2 count.
Two now. On the ground, could be 2. Jimenez to second, relay to Guerrero, in time, inning-ending double play. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Now to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Bottom of the 2nd. Now here is Alejandro Kirk. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game.
Really good athlete, and many times you talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
The 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Batting 5th, center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
That's a really nice job right there. Great awareness, making the catch up against the wall. You see the perfect technique, feeling for the wall with the bare hand while keeping his eyes on the baseball as it's coming down, his glove in a good position to make the catch. That's exactly how you do it.
So up next, Dalton Varsho. Right down to shoot, and that is strike 1.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Way inside.
2 strikes.
The 1-2. Stays alive.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And that one hammered. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
And that's too high.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Misses off the inside, and the count's full.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Inside, and that's ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Ernie Clement at the plate and takes high there. Sasaki throws to first. And that is out of play. Man at first, 1 away. Foul ball there. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of the World Series. And that's in the dirt.
No strike.
In the dirt. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left. We played 2 full. We're tied, 0-0. Back now in Toronto. Here's the veteran outfielder, Kike Hernandez. That's too low. And that is ball 1. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Guerrero snags it, and there's one down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pages. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0. And a foul ball.
Ball 2.
Next offering is downstairs. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him swinging.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Dean stands in now and watches strike 1. That one not close. And the count even 1-1.
That's ball 2.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
2 down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Nothing doing here this half. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score. Back here at Rogers Center as we go to the last of the 3rd. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Fastball for a strike. Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd. 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was
Now
set up
batting,
for it by
left
something off
fielder,
speed earlier in the
George
at-bat. Just came right after him with 3
Springer.
straight, and he had no answer for it.
So the lineup flips over, and the batter is George Springer. There's a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Pajes brings it in with a nice run and grab. So they go quietly there. On to the 4th now in game number 1. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back to the
Leading off for
ballpark.
Los
John
Angeles,
Sciambi with Chris
shortstop,
Singleton, and
Mookie
set to
Betts.
lead off the 4th, Mookie Betts. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That one misses in the dirt.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Turns and fires to Betts. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the
Now
strikeout
batting
pitch right there.
Will
Just a low
Smith.
90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. That's in there. And it's 0-1. That one
Nope,
missed.
that's the ball.
And that
That's the ball.
skips in the dirt.
2-1.
The next pitch
Outside, that's the
misses.
ball.
Now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
All tied up here in game 1 of the World Series. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one carrying. Absolutely hammered it to left center. A gigantic blast. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
So 1 out, nobody on. Here is Freddie Freeman. And that's off the outside edge. Ball one. Pop foul out of play off to the right. One out, bases empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. And now it's 1-2. That's out to center field. Varsho under it. Makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Tommy Edman at the plate. He's 0 for 1. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Two outs, base is empty. Check swing called strike. And it's 1-1. In for a strike. Good slider. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So only 1 hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts him ahead. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. And we're back. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas.
Fought off foul. That missed by a lot. And it's a ball and a strike. On the ground, right side. Freeman steps on the bag. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And now Vladimir Guerrero Jr. grounded out his first time up. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Blue Jays down a run. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a ball lifted left field, and it falls. And the postseason success continues for him.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Fly to left his first time. Swing and he popped it up. Brings it in. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. Walked and stole a base his first time. Squirts away a little bit. Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And it's even up.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Two outs.
Check swing, called strike.
In the dirt, but kept close. Guerrero off of first with 2 away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Vladdy coming around third. Now a relay to the plate. The tag, and he's in there. It's 1-1.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
So up next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Man on second, 2 down. 2 balls, no strikes, the count. Gets under and pops it up. Brings it in, and that will end the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We played 4. All tied 1-1. Game 1 of the World Series. Here's the center fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Bieber back to work. Top of the zone for a called strike. Hernandez, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Next offering misses, and it's 1-1. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Once he digs in. He hit into a double play his first time up. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Little chopper rolls foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
That missed by a lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes, the count. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
Oh, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
lands another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up with 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Hernandez batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Fly ball to right. Barker brings it in for the 3rd out. Halfway home, all even, 1 apiece. Back now in Toronto. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now for the Jays, Addison Barker. That one's in there. Strike 1.
Well, these Blue Jays just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's off the foul pole for a home run. He jacks that one out to left. And the Blue Jays have the lead now. It's 2-1.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Here's the second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
But just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Tap foul at the plate. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Inside. 2-2. Just misses with that one.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Out to short. Betts throws across the diamond. That takes care of Kiner-Falefa.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. His first at bat was a strikeout. Fastball almost got him there. One run across in the frame so far. Last half of inning number 5. And that's down and away.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Next offering is fouled back. And it's fouled away. And it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
On the ground to third. Slides for the stop. Fires to first. And he gets him. Nicely done.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there. And the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's way high. 1-0. And that's downstairs and outside. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Shohei Ohtani looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Number 80 also getting ready. That one finds the zone, and a count 2-1. This to third, Muncy. Whips it to first. That takes care of Springer. Inning over. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. We're through 5. Blue Jays 2, and the Dodgers 1. Top of the 6th inning. Now here is Andy Pajes. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Fouled off down the right side. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. Got him! And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Justin D.
And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Justin Dean. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. And that's a little bit high. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The Jays up by a run here in game 1 of the World Series. Next pitch misses outside, and it's 2-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
In for a strike. It's 2-2. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Varsho going back on this one. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Right side, hard hit. Falefa throws to first in time. Third out. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, and our score remains 2-1. Shohei Ohtani on to pitch here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Shohei Ohtani.
Well, one-run game. Now the number 2 hitter, Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Ohtani, one of the most dominant bullpen arms in the sport today, and it's largely due to the swing and miss stuff. Swing and a foul out of play. And he grounds one to the right side. And it kicks off the base. And the leadoff man aboard.
And he shortens the game. Those 3 outs, they seem like they go really quickly. And that's the type of guy you love to play behind if you're on defense.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 2. And you really think about the mentality, there's a little bit of intimidation factor that plays in too.
Yeah, a very commanding presence out there on the mound, and you can see the confidence just in his body language.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Pajes. And puts the squeeze on that one. 1 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Alejandro Kirk. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
There's a strike. Lucas leads off first with 1 away. And now it's even up.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Okay. Tap dances out of the way of that one. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now batting, center fielder.
First and
Dalton
second,
Varsho.
1 out. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And that's fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Two on, 1 out. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Foul ball still 0-2. That's down and in.
2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
So 2 down now, and here is Ernie Clement. Late with the swing there.
0-1's the count.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. High fly ball out to left field. Hernandez sizing this one up. Squeezes it. And that is that. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. On to the 7th here in game 1. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers 1. Back here at Rogers Center, top of inning number 7. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith.
Will Smith.
First pitch, not close. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Sir Anthony Dominguez. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Little getting cranked up as well. Looking to get the tying run on base. And fouled off. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. And it is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and we are all tied up. It's 2-2. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. That's it for Shane Bieber, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
Sir
the
Anthony
Blue Jays.
Dominguez will take over
Number
here.
48. Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
That one ripped but foul. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the late stages of game 1. Now a pop-up on the infield. Guerrero puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Up next for the Dodgers, second baseman Tommy Edman.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tommy Edman. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Hard hit left side. And they get Edman for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder Teoscar Hernandez.
And next for LA, Teoscar Hernandez. A strikeout and a walk. Way high.
Count 1-0.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the top half of inning number 7. And another ball.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That one called a strike, and it's 2-1 now. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. That one is gone. He sends it out of here. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 3-2. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Here comes Max Muncy. Not close with that one, and that is ball one. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Next offering misses down and away. And a swing and a miss down on strikes, and that'll do it. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Alex Vesia.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Leading off for Toronto.
One-run game, and now for the Jays, Addison Barger. He's already homered here in this one. Swings through that one for strike one.
All ones the count.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, second baseman
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa digs in now. And the first offering is not close. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Anthony Banda looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Number 86 warming up as well. Now 1-1.
1-1.
And that clips the inside corner.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
That one not close. Yeah, that's ball two. And the tying run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez. Runner on the go. Strike in there. throw to second. Tag out at second. That clips the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Down in order go the Blue Jays. They're down 3-2.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Brendan Little.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's Kike
Leading off
Hernandez.
for the Dodgers, left fielder Kike Hernandez.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Sets him down on strikes. Buckled him with the backdoor breaking ball for strike 3.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else, and you can't pull the trigger.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Justin Dean.
2 down, base is empty. And now here is Justin Dean.
0 for 3 in this one.
And ball 1. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Number 56, the left-hander, up and throwing. Fisher also throwing. 2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of the World Series. That one in there across the letters. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. On the ground, right side. And that is that. Dodgers go down quietly, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Anthony Banda.
Now pitching for Los Angeles, number 43, Anthony Banda.
Here's George Springer.
Leading off
A
for
lot
the
of times
Jays,
you're looking for a guy to
left
get that tie and run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Richie Covington, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. And the 1-0. Outside with a breaking ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Popped up left side. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Lucas in the box now, takes strike one. And that one a little below the knees. And the count even 1-1. Fastball for a strike. Trying to hold a one-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back-to-back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr., the next to hit, 1 for 3. And fires in a fastball at 95. Next offering is down low. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Shoots a line drive single into right center.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
In the dirt. Two outs. And that one fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Guerrero off of first with 2 away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Another 1-2. Got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Braden Fisher. Well,
Leading
one-run
off
game.
for Los Angeles,
Mookie Betts
shortstop,
steps to the plate for the
Mookie
Dodgers.
Betts.
And strike one to Mookie Betts.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Pitch in the dirt. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Now a chance for Will Smith. And that's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Number 56 getting ready to go. That pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-2. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager, as a pitching coach. When you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Freeman hits it in the air. Barker has a beat on it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Blue Jays 2. And here's the closer to try and finish off game 1. Richie Covington.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
So digging in, Dalton Varsho. Check swing, called strike. And that is out of play. And that one is downstairs. 1-2 to count. One-run game, bottom 9. Struck him out looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Fought off foul. Next offering is in for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. A one-run lead here in the late stages of game one. And there's a ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
So they're down to their final out. Now it's going to be Addison Barger. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Sends it to center, and this should be it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers hold on. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game one is next. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than game one of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these guys are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set, and today's starting pitcher, Shane Bieber.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Ready to go here in game one. Now it's the rookie DH, Justin Dean. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Just blown away in that at-bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at-bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Now it's Mookie Betts. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Turns and fires to Betts. The shortstop takes the ball. One out, base is empty. That one missed. Now 3-0. And that's in for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Right through there for a strike.
The count is full.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie. And you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Will Smith stands in now, looks at that one inside. Ground ball to the right side. He steps on the bag, and the Dodgers are set down in order. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. You're watching the World Series on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Roki Sasaki.
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
We go to the bottom of the first, and the batter is George Springer.
Left fielder, George Springer.
That one ripped. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. Line drive to short and caught.
Batting third.
Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss, strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Out to short, Betts up with it. The throw to first, and Guerrero is set down.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Digging in, Alejandro Kirk. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Ball, that's out.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Next offering way off the plate.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
3-0 down. There's the strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
That one hammered center field. Hernandez drop step going back. And out of here. He hammers one out to center. It's 2-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Two outs, nobody on. And now Dalton Varsho. That's off the mark, and that's ball one. Varsho needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
2-0. That's ball three.
Sasaki maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Righty delivers. That's ball four. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
And now it's going to be Ernie Clement. That one missed. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Freeman settles under it and makes the catch. And that ends the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We move to the second in Toronto. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Game 1 of the World Series. Here's the veteran first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
There's a good feel in the ballpark, and that's what you expect when the home side has the lead in game 1. This energy is going to keep building with every out.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Next offering is in for a strike.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. Here's the 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that's their first base runner of the game. And here comes Tommy Edman. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1.
And downstairs. The 1-1 is fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Freeman gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And that one popped in the air, left field. And George makes the grab.
Batting sixth, center fielder Teoscar Hernandez.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. Hernandez, 32 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Off the mark there. 1-0.
1-0.
Now fly ball to right center. Barker on his way over. 2 down. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy.
Max Muncy.
Swinging a foul straight back. And that's outside. Now 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2-2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Smash to the left side. To second, there's Connor Falefa. That's out number 3. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers nothing. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the right fielder, Addison Barker. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. Sasaki back to work. And that one fouled off.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
And now the count is even. In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball, still 1-2 count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And they'll do it again. The 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Up and in. The count now 2-2. Stays alive. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Here's Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. First pitch misses. And that skips into dirt. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Tosses to first. That takes care of Kiner-Falefa.
Batting ninth, shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Here's Andres Jimenez. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And you play behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Just missed.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Two down, nobody on. Close, but called a ball. And the count is 3-1. George Springer to bat next. Two outs. And a foul ball. 3-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays, but they're on top 2-0. Top half of the third inning. Now the left fielder, Enrique Hernandez. And that drops in for a strike. That one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Slider misses outside. To the right side. Connor Falefa over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pages. Looked like it was a little bit up. Fastball for a strike. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Good eye right there.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
One down, base is empty. Fights it off, he'll see another. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back to the top of the lineup, and here is Justin Dean. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one is inside ball one. 2 outs, base is empty. And that one sliced foul. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
So far all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. That one
That's
off the
ball
mark,
2.
and it's 2-2. And that's counted away. Struck him out of the front door breaking ball. Dodgers down in order, and they're down 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's George Springer to start it off.
Fielder, George Springer.
That misses, and that's ball 1. Out towards right center field. Pajes moving back for this one. He's there. He's got it. 1 away.
Now batting, designated hitter
Nathan Lucas. Next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 1 so far. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. The next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Popped in the air. Left field. Corrals it. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, first baseman Vladimir
2 outs,
Guerrero
base is empty.
Jr.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0 for 1. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Got to let it travel just a bit more.
2 down, nobody on. And that one is lifted in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Now the catcher up to hit, Alejandro Kirk. He's already homered in this game. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Two outs. And a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. Guerrero leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering upstairs. Ripped to right, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Walked his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. And there's a foul ball. First and second, 2 down here in game 1 of the World Series. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 on, 2 outs. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And the slider just misses. Ernie Clement waiting to hit for Toronto. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Gets a piece and stays alive. And they're all loaded up.
Take the bait.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Third baseman.
So they're all loaded up. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. First time up was a pop out. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And that one fouled off.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Next pitch is downstairs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. So the Blue Jays strand 3, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Back now in Toronto, all set for the start of the inning. And now the shortstop, Mookie Betts. Fastball for a strike.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Ball.
And there's a ball.
2-2 down.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Smith in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus. But They should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That one outside, and the count is 2-0. Swing and a miss as he was late. The Dodgers hitless so far in the game. What a stop. Onto the pitcher. Nicely done for the out. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. And that one upstairs, ball one. Foul ball. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that will drop foul. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Dodgers go down quietly. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back here at Rogers Center, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Addison Barker. There's a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Grounded out his first time. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Freeman makes the grab, one away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Andres Jimenez. And that misses. And it's 1-0. Activity in the bullpen. Shohei Ohtani looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Number 80 getting loose as well. The 1-0. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
I think he was a little excited there. Saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
That's outside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a pop-up. And makes the grab. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it out.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the left fielder, George Springer, 1 for 2. And that one misses up and in. And that is ball 1. And another ball.
2-0.
On the ground to the left. And that's foul. Runner at second, 2 down. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
That's off the mark. And now it's 3-2. Nathan Lucas on deck for the Blue Jays. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Cut out and missed, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Blue Jays held in check. They're up 2-0. Game 1 of the World Series. Now at the plate, Tommy Edman. Bieber back to work.
These fans have to feel good right about now. This series not going to be easy, but they have the lead at home in game 1. That brings the anxiety down a few notches.
Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Hauls it in for the out.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Hernandez now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Ripped on the ground to second. Sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Fastball grooved right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air. Maybe drive it into the gap.
Max Muncy at the dish. First pitch, and he just misses. Just missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Just off the inside edge. Splits the plate, and it's 3-1.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And that'll get down for a hit. And they had their first base runner since the 2nd inning.
Now batting, left fielder, Kike Hernandez.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Inside, just missed. Hernandez in his 11th season, 33 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Just missed. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Dives, but it's foul. To third, Clement. And that is the inning. That'll do it for the offense, but not before they manage to break up the no-hitter. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth and taking over on the mound, Shohei Ohtani.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that started left for him.
The Jays,
Nathan Lucas getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That one carrying and gone. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
A fastball might be the most satisfying pitch to hit a home run, and he did it with the pitch outside the zone. Impressive. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now at the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. And there's the strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Next offering is downstairs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in game 1 of the World Series. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Now, Alejandro Kirk. He's already homered here in this one. And a sweeper misses for a ball. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a high fly ball right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
Now batting, center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
2 down, base is empty. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. That one drifts inside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Right through there for a strike. And it remains 2-2. Down Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. That completes the strikeout, inning over. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. 5 innings complete. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers nothing. Top 6, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy
Leading off
Pages.
for the Dodgers, right fielder Andy Pages.
And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez up and loosening in the pen. Little also getting ready. Swing and a foul out of play. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting,
Only
designated
2
hitter,
hits allowed
Justin
so far
Dean.
tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Justin Dean, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Ripped on a line. Varsho makes the grab, and there's one down.
Now batting, shortstop Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie to hit.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
That one finds the corner. 0-1.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Fouled off down the right side. Swings and misses. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
The batter now will be Will Smith. He's grounded out a couple of times. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2
Now
away.
batting, the first baseman,
And here's Freddie Freeman. There's the strike. Two outs.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
The 0-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
That's down and in.
Now just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
That's inside. Lined, and that's a base hit. Here comes Pages around third. The throw's offline. He's safe. And now just a two-run deficit.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. That's it for Shane Bieber, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching
out of the bullpen for the Jays, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. That clips a corner.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Next offering is down low. And the count 1-2. A little bit low.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one almost got him. Two on, two outs, and that'll load the bases.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. There's some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch misses. And fouled off. Way high there. 2 balls and a strike.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. The Dodgers threatening.
Boom, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. And the batter now, Ernie Clement. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Jays really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Outside.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside, and as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
Barger in the box again, takes a strike.
0-1's the count.
Ripped to short. Fires across the diamond. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, second baseman Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Base knock, center field.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Jimenez up to the plate for the third time as he looks at one down low. Kiner-Falefa, the runner at first with 2 gone. Kiner-Falefa on the go. Pitch misses. Safe in second, and that was not close. And now 2-1. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Muncy makes the grab, and that is that. One left for Toronto as the lead remains 3-1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Braden Fisher.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Leading
Here's
off
Max
for Los
Muncy.
Angeles, third baseman Max Muncy.
Slider for a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And that one is in for a strike.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Kiner-Falefa makes the play, and there's one away.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder
And Kike Hernandez at the plate. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. On the ground, Kiner-Falefa slings to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, and at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but A few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
2 down, nobody on. Rips that one center field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. And they still trail it here 3-1.
Now pitching for
We're
Los
back in a
Angeles.
new pitcher here to start the bottom
Number
of the
80.
7th. Number 80.
Emmett Sheehan.
Back to the top of the
Lead
order.
off for
Now the left
Toronto.
fielder, George
Left
Springer.
fielder,
1 for 3.
George Springer.
Right through there for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
On the ground to 3rd. In plenty of time to 1st. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, designated hitter, Nathan Lucas.
Next to hit, Nathan Lucas. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Number 86. The left-handed reliever appears to be getting loose.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
And that one is
that's off the plate.
inside. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Base is empty, 1 away here in the late stages of game 1. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hernandez. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir
2 down,
Guerrero
base is empty.
Jr.
So up next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of the World Series. Oh, 2 now. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Blue Jays go down in order, and the score stays 3-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Brendan Little.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays, number 54, Brendan Little.
Justin Dean steps to
Leading
the
off
plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3 in this
Justin
one.
Dean.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Well, he's one of the best shortstops in the sport, no doubt about it, and he put his skills on display once again right there. Great stop on the backhand, but it was the transfer and throw for me that really stood out. With the speed going down the line, there's no way he gets the out any other way. That was impressive.
Swing and a foul straight back. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Inside, almost got him. And they'll do it again. The Blue Jays holding on to a 2-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. That just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That's takes low. And that's low for ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Now batting, catcher,
and up to the
Will
plate
Smith.
is Will Smith.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That one is absolutely belted. And this one looks like trouble. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Headed for the plate. The relay. Save. He scores, and it's a 1-run game.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Here's Freddie Freeman now. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He's under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Out number 2.
Now batting, second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Tommy Edman at the plate. And there's a strike.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. Back even. It's 3-3.
That had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Brendan Little won't go any further tonight, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching.
Yariel Rodriguez gets the ball now.
Number 29. Yariel Rodriguez.
Go ahead run on base. And here is Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Just missed. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Started to swing, held up. And another ball.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Max Muncy, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And that is out of play.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Two outs. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. And with two outs, the go-ahead run is at second base.
Third baseman.
Here comes Max Muncy. Fought off foul. Swings and misses. That is strike two.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Two on, two outs. And ball one.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with two strikes.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. But they score twice and even it up late. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied up at 3 apiece. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Alejandro Kirk. Right about knee-high at 97. That's strike one.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And the 0-2. And that's in the dirt.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with two strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Stepping in, Dalton Varsho. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a good eye there.
That's a really good take.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that skips into dirt. Got him. That's out number 2.
Up next,
and now for the Jays, Ernie Clement.
third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Fastball for a strike. On the ground, out to short. Bats up with it. Gets it to first. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Still tied 3-3. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Hesung Kim.
Well, with his speed, he could really make some things happen leading off.
Rodriguez back to work. This one in the air, center field. Drops into the glove, and there's one down.
Now batting, right fielder, Andy Pajes.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
That one missed. And that just misses. Bases empty, 1 away here in the late stages of game 1. Comes a 2-2. That one just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Justin Dean in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Battling here as he fouls it away.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Stays alive. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. He powers that one out of here, and they jump in front in the 9th. It's 4-3. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Yariel Rodriguez out of the game, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now for the Jays, number 56.
Number 56. Eric Lauer.
And now, Justin Dean. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
One down, base is empty. There's a strike. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Jeff Hoffman, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Number 68, the lefty, warming up as well. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And it beats him. What a play.
Now batting shortstop, Mookie Betts.
And now it's Mookie Betts. Now this is in the air down the line. Barker sizes this one up, and that is that. Just one hit in the inning, but it leaves the yard and gives them the lead. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Blue Jays 3. And here's the closer to try and finish off game 1. Richie Covington.
Now this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the one-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
Alex Call. He's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now. Well, one-run game. And now for the Jays, Addison Barker. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One-run game, bottom 9.
Ball 2.
And that one missing low.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. This to center field. Snags it on the run. And there's one down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
And that one fouled off. Not even close there. And the count is 1-1. That one is upstairs. Just missed.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
And fouled off. Trying to close out a 1-run lead here in game 1 of the World Series. Got him swinging for the K. And they're down to their last out. And next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez.
Shortstop,
So you got the number 9 hole hitter right
Jimenez.
here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off.
And that one fouled off. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. One strike away from securing game 1. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
A 1-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Ground ball left side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Dodgers take game 1 of the World. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these players are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And on the hill, the big righty, Shane Bieber.
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve. And because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Justin Dean. Down the middle for a strike. So we're off and running in game 1. The changeup missing, and the count even 1-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here's Mookie Betts. Bieber checks the runner. Dean back on a dive.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
And a strike. Turns and fires the Betts. Next offering misses down and away. Nobody out. Runner at first. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. Got him. Now 1 away.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to settle him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Will Smith to the plate. Fastball for a strike. Man at first, 1 away. Bieber picks over. Dean back in on a dive. Swing at a ground. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of this stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Freddie Freeman in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Dean off of first with 2 away. And another ball.
Outside.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
2 outs. Runner takes off. Ball misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Here's a 3-0. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Springer there makes the catch, and that'll do it. So the Dodgers leave 1, and now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. This is the World Series on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab in this one, Roki Sasaki.
They're going to start this one with the opener because of the matchups. Very favorable. I think we're going to see him empty the tank with really good fastball velocity to try to retire these first 3 hitters.
And now for the Jays,
Lead
George
off
Springer.
for Toronto, left fielder, George Springer.
Outside low, ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And there's a ball.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Tap softly third base side, a swinging bunt. Muncy sends it to first. That takes care of Springer. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Siggy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. That misses the zone. Ball 1. The pitch. That misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Foul ball there. 1 out, base is empty. Right side. Pajes makes the grab. 2 away.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr., the next to hit, takes ball 1. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Hernandez moving under it. And the inning is over. Scoreless after 1. Game 1 of the World Series. Tommy Edman at the plate. Edman starting up the middle at second, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And they went out and made a trade for him last season. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a slider misses down and away. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and they get Edman for the out. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting 7th, third
Here's
baseman,
Muncy to
Max
hit.
Muncy.
In the dirt, blocked. Bieber checks the runner. Hernandez dives back in safely. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
And a foul ball. Hernandez, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. In the air, left field, and that'll fall for a base hit. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, 1 out.
Batting 8th, left fielder, Kike Hernandez.
Here's Kike Hernandez. And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Good eye in that spot.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Andy Pajes in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Now it's the right fielder, Andy Pajes. Ball 1 there.
Ball 1.
First and second, 2 down here in game 1 of the World Series. Late swing fouled off. Check swing. Did he go? No.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The other way, and foul ball. And the next pitch is way outside. Justin Dean in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. This one high in the air to left center. And George makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Now to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Back now in Toronto, bottom of the inning, and now the catcher comes up to him. Alejandro Kirk. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That one fouled off. Off the plate inside. Now 1-2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. His second home run of the series. It's 1-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
At the plate, Dalton Varsho. High fly ball out towards left field. Hernandez moving back for it. And it backs off the foul pole. Home run. That one barely got out of here. It's 2-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Misses inside. And that is ball one. Checked his swing on the 1-0 and appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Pajes makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Batting 7th, right fielder, Addison Barger.
So up next for Toronto, Addison Barger. Right through there for a strike. Still only one out here in the inning. A little bit high maybe. And 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through him for the K. The high heat, too much on that one.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike
Isaiah
zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. First pitch just misses. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. New inning getting started, and stepping in is the speedy Justin Dean. Bieber back to work. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Lifted in the air out to left, and that will fall. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Mookie Betts.
Here's Betts. Went down on strikes his first time through.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
On the corner at the knees for a strike.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Dean aboard here at first with nobody out.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
In the air to left center, and that is Springer. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, catcher Will Smith.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
0-1. And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
And that's down and away.
2 strikes.
Next offering is down low.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at-bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. He's 0 for 1. Bieber checks the runner. Dean back on a dive. That one misses. 1-0.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Hey! I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers nothing. And we're back. Here's Andres Jimenez.
Shortstop Andres Jimenez.
fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Smoked on the ground to second. Edmonds slings to first. One up, one down.
Now batting left fielder, George Springer.
So the lineup flips over, and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Grounded out his first time. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
And it's even up.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Here's a 1-1. And misses inside. High in the air, out to right. Pajes sizing this one up. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, designated hitter,
Nathan Lucas. Next up for the Blue Jays. Flied to right his first time. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty.
Outside, that's a ball.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And right back to the mound. To first, that's the 3rd out. Inning over. Down in order go the Blue Jays as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Start of the 4th. And the batter now, Tommy Edman.
Second baseman, Tommy Edman.
And there's a foul ball. High fly ball out to center field. Varsho moving under it. He makes the grab. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting center fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Up and in, and it's 2-0. And another ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. There's a strike, and now 3-1.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Muncy, batting with one down, takes a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Now batting
Kike Hernandez
Kike
steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Struck out swinging his first time. That's a strike.
0-1.
And now it's even up. That's down and in.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Bieber checks the runner, and he's back safely. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Here's a 2-2. And delivers outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. One left for LA. They trail it here 2-0. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom 4, and here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Guerrero Jr.
Slice to right. Pajes makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Now batting, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Alejandro Kirk. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, center fielder Dalton
2 outs,
Varsho.
base is empty. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0.